Alright, let's get it. Get a little bit of practicing. Skeleton. Like I'm all for the easy throws. All for the easy throws. Oh man, knew that one. I didn't wait for his break. Oh, it's all about wow, good tackle. Great tackle. Wow, it's still didn't get in. I'll take that. Okay. Anticipation. Anticipation. You gotta do some. Alright, guys, see what we got. Alright, let's get it. Let's go. Alright, we're taking on Arizona State. Rank number 19.
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome everyone to the home of the Arizona State Sun Devils, Mountain America's.
Let's see what we got. As usual.
From the gun, to Gale, looking for room. He is Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Just got to finish the play. If you're the wide receiver, you got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Smith wants to throw. On the run, still looking. He'll pull it down and run. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. A&M comes back out with another first down. Looking to throw on first down.
There we go.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Just making a play, getting it to the
go, yo,
23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Oh.
The Aggies kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Wants to go up top on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Quick strike complete.
Here we go. Here we go.
That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. On 1st and goal, they have a chance to answer with a score of their own. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After losing yardage on first down, 2nd and goal from the 10. Rush is on him. Trying to find the end zone.
Let's go.
Hallelujah land. Touchdown Aggies.
And you're really starting to see the chemistry that this guy is developing with his quarterback. They hooked up for a touchdown the first game. They do it again here. These two are on this.
Let's go, man.
The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. They stop him almost immediately. Short game there, and still a little ground to cover. Pick up the first. And the Aggies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Smith dropping to pass. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. To the air on first down. He's got it. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Aggies lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. And the Aggies pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw on first down. Going to try to get it himself. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And touchdown!
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who can score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
When I hit the one, that's Out here throwing dots, man.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Smith wants to throw. Here comes the heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it, they know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him. And as soon as he took off, they ran to him, and they made sure they got him.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Wilson. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On the move, he fires. Picked off. Got some room to run. He's at the 30. Inside. Touchdown.
Bad throw. Bad throw. Really bad throw.
So the
Terrible
Texas
throw.
A&M offense returns to the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job of pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for the season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack of just understanding when to throw.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And this defense has had enough. They've been burned by this guy one too many times already in this game. They've been trying to make the adjustments on the sideline and in the locker room, and finally they're able to get to him. And they did it because all 11 guys were on the same page. It wasn't just one guy trying to be a hero and get out of his gap. Everybody did their job, and they got him down for a big loss on that side.
Trying to make magic with his feet. He's got it out of... Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Smith dropping to pass. The quick out. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Blasted as he lets it go. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. The Aggies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure. And they'll knock him down.
When it gets in long yardage situations, defensively, you're thinking pass, pass, pass. How about the quarterback doing a great job? He wants to push it down the field, but he does a great job scrambling, chewing up chunks of yards, and now making this situation a lot more manageable.
They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. New center down's right on the doorstep for this offense. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of blocking, and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do?
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Smith wants to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on second down. He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on.
Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. Taking it the other way.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. It's the fourth quarter. It's a tie.
The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Ripped off a chunk on the opening play of this drive. Now it's first down from the 48. Looking downfield on first down. Fires on the move. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Sends it downfield. He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4 there. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in the first down and more. And after the pickup, gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. Under fire. Makes the catch. Touchdown Aggies. And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the fourth quarter when you need.
Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of the season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets, and then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul searching, because they're a much better team than what they showed today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
They gotta do better than that. 3 interceptions, gotta do better than that. That's it. That's an unacceptable. That was unacceptable. 3 interceptions is unacceptable. But you know, we do what we gotta do.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Smith dropping to pass. Using his legs to buy some time. Creates a little space. There he goes. What a play there. He's got him all the way down to the 7-yard line.
He does a really good job dropping back to pass. And he wanted to pass, but man, so dynamic. Sees an opening, takes off, makes a huge play. And if you think the crowd was excited before that, now they're really lit.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Quarterback making checks. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to fire. There's a heat. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Throws for the tight end. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Men don't break by the defense, right? They've...
Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wilson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. And the Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Yeah, and great job by the linebacker understanding what to do in zone coverage. I drop, I take my steps. When that quarterback's feet get set, my feet get set, I break on the football. Nice break. Way to go break that up and swat it down.
Close to the marker, it's Bussey. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Now rolling to the left. At the 35, he's open. Turning it on. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do with him.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Makes the grab. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Play number 9 on this drive. Grab behind the line. It's Armstrong. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the Aggies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. He'll pull it down. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're still early in this ball game, but this QB has been hit several times already, been sacked. This is one of those games that the ice bath is going to be your friend afterwards. We're just getting started. It's still...
He's got it. First down and more. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter. That's the end of the period, and New Mexico has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. A first down run on the doorstep. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Trying play action. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Oh my gosh, terrible, man. Like, come on, why don't you give me more plays than that? No plays.
He might want another play. Smith wants to throw. Oh, does he turn that loose down the middle? Oh, what a play, it's intercepted. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Terrible, man.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Right down the middle. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. So now it's second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Unloads to the wideout. For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
Well, I think on the last
terrible
play,
drive,
man. They were
man.
hoping he'd be able.
Terrible drive.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Gets the back moving. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Behind the chains now on second and long. Makes the catch. It's Armstrong. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Backed up now. Here's second and long.
I don't know what the heck is going on with my guy.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Outside the pocket. Let's go. That's caught. It's Milner. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Smith dropping to pass. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move.
Woo. Deep breath, right, man? You fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you.
I'm at an F right now.
Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Finds his man. It's Newton. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Aggies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Makes the grab. It's Bussey. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. The short hands. It's Bussey. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defense.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And it's been a long day for this offense. offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
That pass is well off target. He got
Boy, I tell you, I've been getting smacked all day.
Man, the defense...
The offense changing the play. Smith wants to throw. Got the quick pass. Ripped out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Now adjusting. Slings it downfield. Complete to the left. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. The Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Well, it's a nice job, too, the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly.
On this A&M quarterback channeling his inner John football.
Man, John football was as exciting as it gets, and college football took notice. The Aggies were to return if they want to be a national championship contender again.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Off the play fake. Bringing the heat. And with the pressure on him, the quarterback goes down, and we've played 3 quarters here. That's the end of the period, and New Mexico has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how to open the final period here on 3rd down. Got it in the middle. It's Milner. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And that's a...
Smith dropping to pass. Here's a throw downfield late. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got it in the middle. It's Milner. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. First down here for the offense. Wants to throw on first down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on 3rd down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Pulls it in. It's Russell. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. He wants to change this route. Looking downfield on first down. Looking to scramble. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Third and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys.
Bad offense.
Got hit so much, man. Got hit so much. Protection was horrible. Got hit so much. Offensive line was not there to block, overthrowing. Wow. Ah, oh, dang. Son of a backing up. Let's see if we can Try to do something.
Smith wants to throw. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. And the 35 has got room. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Bussey. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Wow.
Not a lot of room on the return, but he already got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking for our initial points of the game. Finds a man in the middle.
Don't know how I got that one in there.
Nice gain. Gets it out across the 20.
I'll take it.
First down at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Pringle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. And we'll oh, he's got some space. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throwing catch, and he's down to 5. It's 1st and goal as Texas A&M comes to the line. Smith dropping the pass. Lets it go to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. And the offense will take that gift, set up right on the doorstep, 1st and goal with the 1. Trying to bully their way in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short.
Dang it.
And this defense
Got popped. I literally got popped.
We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Off play action on first down. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. Around and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. First play of the period, first down here. Wants to go up top on first down. Forced out of the pocket. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative play.
And the defense gets loose.
My team just blocked.
Again. Now a lot of work to do to move
Gosh,
the chains,
man.
keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Escapes the pressure going right. He's going to take off. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And now, and if this offense could go back, they'd be like...
I just want somebody to block
here
them.
comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They've had a couple of drives bogged down, had to settle for field goals, and now time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Smith wants to throw. Now sliding to his left. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down, and an excellent throw, too. Let this Aggie quarterback keep picking up yardage with his feet, and all the Aggies will be swaying back and forth.
And it's such a great fan base. I mean, they love their team. They cheer for them. And when the offense is fun and high-flying, and you got a guy dealing at the quarterback spot, they...
Breaks into the open. And the runner is down, and so is a flag. Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. From the gun. Quick completion on the out. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Back to pass. Under fire. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back.
Might be looking to run. Got out of trouble and throws. And the third down pass is knocked away by the
Oh
D.
man, this is so
Third and long
bad.
situations are really hard to...
This is so bad. Just getting beat up. That's all I am, is getting beat up.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wilson. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Offense in a bunch formation. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Cal! The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. Not hard to figure out why they trail to start this third quarter. 3 first-half turnovers.
So if we're on offense, let's just stay out of our way and find out what happens here in the second half. We're not even giving ourselves a chance because we keep turning the football over. If we can do that, we've got a chance to come back in this game.
I think it's a crazy balance between being really aggressive in the second half and finding ways to make plays, but also not shoot our...
And he throws another interception. His third of the night. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. To the ground with the back. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Sends it back in motion. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. Moves around to clear up the vision. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll try to pass it in on third and goal. Touchdown, Aggie! They move on top here in the fourth. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Gosh, what is this lump? God!
They're trailing here in the fourth quarter by 1 possession. possession. Maybe the
Oh
steal.
my gosh, this linebacker is everywhere.
So the Texas A&M offense returns to the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly.
Going for it all. He caught it. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. And he'll finish the run at the end zone. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Smith dropping to pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Throws to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Great place to start for this offense. To the air on 1st down. The short hands, it's Bussey. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The Aggies come to the line in this situation. You might see a shot play. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here comes the heat. Finds his man. It's Pringle. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
Gosh, I got beat up that
Sensed
game.
a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness
Really beat up
from
that
his coaching
game.
staff. And these guys don't.
Oh, I got beat up so bad on that game. Really got beat up that game. I gotta be on top. Big game against Georgia.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week. That is exactly how you set a tone.
They'll try the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done in that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Extending the play. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Pass interference?
But that one falls incomplete. You know this guy is a big part of their passing attack. You saw it.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Ocean from the wideout. Touch pass on the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Still sitting at their own 20 after that last one. Here's 2nd and 10. He'll keep it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. This dog crowd is off the leash, and they are coming after them, bringing noise on 3rd down. Smith wants to throw. That one falls incomplete, trying to get a jump play on that.
You can just start to sense the frustration building for this off.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Tight end now in motion. Quarterback on the keeper. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. He's past the 30. There he goes! Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. A&M comes back out with another 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught over the middle, it's Bussey. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Nice move to keep running. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play, 15 yards on that one, and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Down to 2
calm
minutes
down.
to play. We'll take the timeout.
Calm
They'll
down.
talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here comes Elijah, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it on. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get the sack.
It's picked off, and that's number 10.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3.
This has been not a good decision.
To start this drive at their own 47. Smith dropping to pass. There's the pressure. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Got his man quicker. They bring him down, but not before he gets a 1st down at the 35. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Catch in the middle, it's Bussey. Touchdown, Texas A&M. A great catch and run for 6.
A really nice job on their final drive of the 1st half, David. Calm, cool, collected. They had balance. Excellent execution. They're going to take a lead in here at halftime.
It's so much easier to go into half with that positive momentum, that positive juice. Now we can point to what we just did. Great job taking the lead. Now you go make your halftime.
The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? The noise level is relentless here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Headed to the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such...
And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. It's a draw. Breaks the tackle. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the 2nd half.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Well, remember, the defense allowed a rush.
They'll move the tight end. Gives it on the option. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. A nice play there, and that is likely how we'll put the finishing touches on this period. We've reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They go back to work for the 1st down in the final period of this one. They'll give it to him again. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they...
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a He went down quick.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the football.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on.
Turning it on! And he's knocked down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Dogs are off the leash and coming after him on third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss.
That is a great play.
Yeah.
This offense has it with really good field position. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Smith wants to throw. Now improvising. He's going to run it. Keeps it himself and gets the first. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. 1st and goal. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now the play fake. Here's a hit. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Aggies! That one ought to give him firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4 and 1. These guys looking to put the finishing touches on. Texas A&M will line up with a 1st and goal. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. Guys, this is a type of signature win that can set the tone for the future of a program.
And this is the crazy thing about college football with 18 to 22-year-olds.
Too much, but hey. I do sometimes, man. You gotta. Oh, all of them. There it is. Right back. Oh, okay.
We'd better buckle up for this one. One team already ranked in the top 25, the other sitting just on the cusp and trying to prove a point in this one. Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field.
Oh, it's right there.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Got the first down and still on his feet. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Use the play fake, now to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. 2nd down coming up.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you can tell they want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just try to get to him, try to get him on the ground. But this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football.
Tide crowd rolling noise down on the Saban Field on 3rd down. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
You have got to have pass rushing lane integrity when you face this quarterback. On 3rd down, someone gets out of his gap right up the middle. It's easy for the quarterback to see. He just tucks it and takes off and picks up the 1st down.
And the Aggies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page though.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He'll try to do it himself. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
Is ready?
Really like when the defense.
Oh, we got a little some. Thank you.
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again.
Very
They're
hot.
looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Would they go for a big play on
Okay.
1st and 10? Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He's going to fire to the left. Oh, yeah. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Yeah.
They go to the ground. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd ball, you know a pass is coming.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
Where's my guy?
Smith grabbing the pass. Unloads to the wideout.
Yes.
Finds a man on the left. He's got enough for the 1st
You
down.
have the power
They'll
again?
spot it at the 37.
Okay.
They really got things moving on this drive. 2nd play of the drive comes from the 37. Oh, they're after him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game. That did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down and run. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark
40
it
from
at the
25.
48-yard line as this offense continues its
Yeah, it's
work.
in my little.
Not the most productive half of this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
The offense
Kelsey,
just
come here.
has not
Come
been
here.
able to find a way to get their rhythm here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again.
No.
If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Texas A&M back to work with another first down. Wants to throw on first down. Quick completion on the outlet. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Offense getting set for first down. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged out of the air. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Aggies can really attack on this second and short. Lost to throw again. Starts to scramble to the left. Oh, he's got some... Into the end zone. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Aggies.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense.
Inside, right up on the desk.
For two, taking the lead.
It's in my wallet. Inside the brown thing on my desk.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think his play callers right now, we learn a lot about his coaching staff with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better.
This rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And the defense is finally...
Oh, man, he's taking too many hits.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Smith wants to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on third. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
In these situations, third and eternity.
Leaves it with the running back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You know, when you're running counter, those offensive linemen crashing down. They've got to be able to pin those interior D linemen. They couldn't get it done there. They gave up too much penetration, and that led to the tackle for loss.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Quarterback adapting. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. He's got it on the outside. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. Can't wait to see how this fourth quarter is going to go and see who can come out on top in this barn burner. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Smith dropping to pass. Quarterback extends the play. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative, and that's quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Come on,
these
man.
deep shots, they're so hard to defend. You got to check.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Hunt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask on. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stick.
Yes. Yes. You need money. What do you need money for? Ah. Thank you. Yeah.
The drive starts from
Yeah.
the own 25-yard line.
You're welcome.
Looking to throw on first down. That'll be a safety. The ball is loose in the end zone. It goes out in the back, and they're probably lucky it wasn't. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the more.
Man. That was bad. That was really bad. Too many, you're just taking too many hits, man. Receivers are not getting open. Yes. Rest. Not practicing. I need to go straight to the game. I'm trying to. Y'all, give me a poll. Do I think should I stay this season at Texas A&M or should I transfer?
He'll pull it on the read. working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big. But
Who's busted
sometimes
last
you don't
game?
necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. New set of downs after the completion. He'll do it himself. Makes a man miss. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Smith wants to throw. Makes the catch. Stop is made at the 35-yard line. A 5-yard gain there, and it's a first down. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Wants to go up top on first down. Going to try to get it himself. He'll be
thank you for Buddy Buddy.
29.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you've got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give him
Baby whining? Why is the baby whining?
On this guy when you can. That time they let him get out of bounds.
A&M comes back out with another first down. To the air on first down. Bringing the heat. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover back.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to...
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Not much on that.
Dang it, man.
I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
They play zone and not man. Got me. Another interception.
Texas A&M offense goes back to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You get
That's a long hand to the goal line. And he moves into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. When this place gets loud and starts to sway, they've renovated, reinforced, and still the Raptors are shaking.
Still in the potty. Still in the potty.
So we'll see this offense make
You gotta
its
clean
way
it out.
to start the drive.
You gonna clean it out?
Smith dropping the pass. Now he's going to break the pocket. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Touchdown, Wildcat.
I don't think that was a fumble.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Catch in the middle. It's Norman. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And the defense gets home.
But it wouldn't even freaking work.
7-yard line. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Milner. Nice pick up there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
That's crazy to me, man.
Wants to throw on first down. Keeps looking.
Oh, boy. Oh,
Makes
this.
the catch is Wilson.
Oh, man, that was not good.
10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why
I
this
just
team's
cannot get
finding
away.
themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off. Always a welcome play for the
Like, why does the line not freaking block?
How about this defense in this game so far? Already.
Like, I'm just getting destroyed.
Smith wants to throw. Looking left. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy at second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't.
Opening play of
Keep
this
getting
drive comes
benched because my damn
26-yard
receivers
line.
ain't trying to catch passes.
Looking downfield on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Getting deep in the third quarter here. Clock stopped with 1.5 minutes to go. Looking for an open area to his left. Trying to escape and get it himself. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish
Carson,
those plays
on the
and try
potty.
to tackle that guy and make him think
No, go
about
sit in the potty. You gotta do it again. You gotta do it again.
Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Pringle. That's some old school, hard-nosed, tough running as he powers his way to the 30. Line getting set on second down. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. It's Bussey. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds in this offense trying to put something together. And the Aggies are facing 3rd and inches. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. Smith dropping to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Bussey. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down. 1st and 10. Takes a hit as he fires. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Wants to go up top on first down. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
On first down from the 13-yard line. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. The Aggies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
My old coach said, don't never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, he can't hang on. Almost had the interception, and this guy makes so many big plays, but couldn't come up with that one. It'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got it in the middle, it's Bussey. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they... Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He'll pull it down. You know those defenders wanted to light him up. Quarterback wisely gets down with the slide. Now on first down from the 43. Smith wants to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Pringle. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Pocket breaking down. Back open in the middle. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the first down here. He's going to take off. Makes one man miss. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. One more play to pad the stats. Pressure coming. Looking to buy time. Fires downfield. Caught over the middle. It's Milner. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. You know, there's no real reason to panic when you think about it. When does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things. But find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That's going to do it from here.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We're going to create a highlight tape. Just not doing what we're supposed to do. Alright, so we need to do Thank you, baby. All right, going against Tennessee now. We gotta stop this losing streak.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. In the red area, it's Pringle. Got enough space. And he works it across home.
Okay. Huh?
Smith dropping the pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25.
Because it's not for
From
play.
the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Bussey. Still on his feet at the 40. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
My
And the
goodness.
defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
I have to go back and watch this film because that was
Now,
tough.
a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Catch in the middle, it's Bussey. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
You gotta love that on defense.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Hand off from the shotgun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I don't care who you are, but if you're going to have success offensively, you've got to have some semblance of a running game. They didn't have it their last time out. They obviously really struggled in that game. And in this one, just not getting enough push up front, and it's putting them in some really difficult situations.
Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. He's got him. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
If I can get him out there on the...
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
Oh, boy.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Fires into traffic.
Oh, boy.
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Ow.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. The sweet feet buy a little time. Got room at the 35. Breaks into the open. Shot down bounds after a big game. They'll mark it at the +42. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Catch in the middle. It's Bussey. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Smith wants to throw. He's going to run it. Got some room into the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
Well, that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half.
No. Wrong person! No.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game
Oh, wrong person. Do it to the wrong person.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Now on the option. He'll toss it. Shakes off the defender. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they...
Yeah.
So the Texas A&M offense returns to the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here.
No.
Return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
I threw another interception. That's 3 interceptions today. Yeah, no.
Quarterback empties his backfield. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Bussey. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. They'll run it from the gun. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going.
There we go. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Big third down conversion, getting the ball to your running back, and he does the rest. This guy, I think, will get a lot more touches.
And you want to know why he's on the field on third down? Because he can block, he can catch the ball, and he can also hand it off to him. He can go find the sticks and keep drives alive. What a weapon.
Texas A&M ready to go with another first down. He'll keep it himself. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. He'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15.
And how about the aggressiveness of this defense? I love this. Don't let him get to the sideline. Kept the ball in the middle of the field, went after the quarterback right away like some missiles, and got him on the ground.
Still in the potty. Yeah.
Just
Still in
an
the potty.
obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. They'll line up for a second down play. Smith dropping to pass. Fires to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Oh gosh, this neither of us line like a block.
He's one of the best receivers in.
Just block. Just need to
And
block.
they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Armstrong. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So the final period starts with a second down play. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be third down. The Aggies come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to drive ahead on third and short. They've got it inside the 40 and the 39 as they pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on second down. Motion from the back. Back to pass on second down. He'll try to do it himself. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He'll get down to the 22 before going out of bounds.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the range. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
On a little time, lets it go. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple of possessions. Got to continue to get these first downs. Move quick. Don't be in a hurry, but they've got to keep the...
Touchdown, Aggie! And the comeback is on. Now they'll try to get the 2 and make it a 3-point game lead. Smith wants to throw.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got a man. It's Milner. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for space to the left. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Aggie. And with that, they'll move out front here in the 4th.
And that is phenomenal quarterbacking. Understanding right away, dude, you're going to bring pressure. I'm getting the ball to my playmaker right now. Let him do the rest. Let him glide into the end zone. Make me look really good. Good timing. Good decision by the quarterback. Getting it out quick.
Again. He'll be stopped short. Still a 1-point game here in the 4th. They'd hoped to push this edge out to a field goal, but they were denied. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
And, man, that was an almost opportunity for this defense. You thought he might could get the pick, but I like the way they drop back. They play the pass, they break on the football, and they make sure that the receiver can't make a play.
I just think for the offense, in this situation of the game, in the 4th quarter, down a possession, you can be a bit more aggressive and throw the ball vertically down the field. Challenge the secondary. Force them to make plays and to play clean without pass interference.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Smith dropping to pass. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs.
Oh, boy.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
I want you to go sit down on the potty.
That's a tough deal for the...
I want you to go sit down on the potty. Carson, go sit down
Guys, I'm
on the
gonna tell
potty.
you, I just never saw this team going into
Go
a
sit down on the
three-game
potty.
losing streak. They are wounded,
Potty.
reeling, and they've had their confidence shaken.
It's been ugly. There's no other way to spin it. This is very...
She wants Mimi. Huh?
Bye, Daddy.
I'm coming to get you in a second, okay? I'm gonna go with a new number. We'll go with a new number.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. The give out of the gun. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play call? How do you keep the defense on bounce? Because they are a good one.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. He'll pull it down and run. Quarterback gets past the marker. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. A&M comes back out with another first down. Quick pass on the jet motion. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
Now, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Quarterback on the keeper. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. Now, this defense, you could tell, they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid off.
That's caught. It's Bussey. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's got it and still on his feet. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here's the handoff. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. They come to the line with a minute to play in the opening quarter. Smith wants to throw. It's complete on the right side. Turning it on. They finally get to him, and what a play there to pick up the first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Under fire.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them they'll get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Finds some time as he moves left. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Snagged in the middle, it's Bussey. And he gets a a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun, give on the inside. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. On the ground, it's Pringle. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back, he's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick him up and put him down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Rush is on him. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
And how about this, D? You think they're locked in and dialed into this quarterback and his ability to run the football? You've seen him make plays throughout this game. They know it. They're seeing it, and they're making sure that guy's not going to beat them.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Smith dropping to pass, using the quick game. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Now on second down. The give on the inside. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Aggies are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Takes it from the gun on third down. Using his feet to buy time.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needs. They found themselves now in a hole.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bussey.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
They're looking to throw on second and short. That one came in hot, and it's incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down.
That was my fault.
We got a timeout here late in.
That was my fault.
On the ground, it's Pringle. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs, obviously.
And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the result This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Going to try to get it himself. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Smith wants to throw. Punts it out of the air. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Finds some fresh air. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. And the Aggies, once back up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. That's a fly. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there. So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. This offense trying to quieten the crowd on 1st and goal, and they are not cooperating. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? Part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out.
Touchdown, Aggie! Fit it in the window for the score.
And it's so underrated, the relationship between a QB and a wide receiver.
Gives it to the back on the draw. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Smith dropping to pass. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
Texas A&M back to work with another first down. The give and tick, 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 tick.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right?
Oh, he's got some space. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Wants to throw on 1st down. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
Defense is all about creating negative plays. He does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off. He gets a positive game.
Timeout called there by the defense. Desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this.
This defense is going to have to sell out to stop the run and try to get the ball back one last time. Got it in the middle. It's Bussey. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Using his legs, it's Cook. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Aggies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead. Late in the fourth quarter, inside of a minute, I'm going to keep this ground game going and make you have to look at that clock continue to tick.
You sort of think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but this one is a shocker that might go on the list of all time.
Dude, huge win. Like, you can't say enough about being a team with a considerable talent disadvantage. Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go with, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but Palmer, they came out and they absolutely took care of business.
Yeah, they showed up in the biggest moment. You got to give these players a ton of credit. They may not be as talented as their opponent, but this was a game and an opportunity.
the gun. He leaves it with the back. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
Yeah, that's kind of a kick to the gut because you think, oh, how can I get this game started conservatively, not turn the ball over?
The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. They put it on the ground last time they had it. Got to take care of it this time, David.
And I think you've got to put in context. A lot of times fumbles are just luck. You just got to move on, give him the football again, Jesse, and not worry.
I think that's a good point there, David. Get him the ball again to help him play the next play and know that he's okay. Because when that guy's playing well, this offense is on fire.
And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. To the ground to try to move the chains. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Smith wants to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Bussey. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark. The Aggies line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. There he goes to the right. Inside the 30. Past the 10. And he's slipped through the crowd, and he'll pass it. He'll start this drive firing. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got it on the outside, it's Bussey.
Yeah, and just understanding where you're at on the field, make sure you get those feet down before you get too close to that sideline, so I get credit for that catch. Nice job, nice pitch, nice catch.
Caught near the sticks, it's Wilson. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Another interception. That's number 17 on the year. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a... This should be the last play of the quarter. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wilson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of the time to get to that 1st down marker. We've reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Takes a handoff. It's Pringle. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. And the Aggies come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Smith dropping to pass. Fires to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line. And he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Got a man. It's Armstrong. Good pick up there as he gets the 1st down. They'll mark him at the 48.
Another 1st down. Man, this defense couldn't stop a nosebleed right now. It's that bad.
A&M comes back out with another 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum. They'll be stopped, but not before.
Yep.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. That's reeled in. It's Bussey.
There's a great saying in football. It's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmys and the Joes. Well, my Jimmy's better than your Joe.
The Aggies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Here comes the heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. The freshman called his own number and kept his drive moving.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced than a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
Caught over the middle. It's Bussey. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
I like getting these slant throws early and getting some completions because you're setting up the slant and go. Later in the game, the quarterback can hit the slant route and then hit him up the sideline for a big gain.
Can't make the grab in this offense, which has been brilliant this season. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quickly complete. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Creates a little room. He's out past the 35. They finally make the stop, but that will make those halftime stats look little. Quarterback may change this route. Smith wants to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He'll pull it down. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. That's a fumble. And this fumble bounces out of bounds.
Man, that's one of those where you just go, dadgummit, if we had a little bit more space. Nice job creating the fumble, but just running out of real estate, not able to land on it. Man, you just get a little bit frustrated because you wanted that turnover, you caused the fumble, you just couldn't secure it.
Texas A&M ready to go with another 1st down. To the air on 1st down. He goes out of bounds, but not before getting it to the 32. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
And you can tell that young man is comfortable in the pocket, feeling good. Last play, nice job setting his feet, making a good throw, getting a completion. Now, didn't like what he sees. What does he have? He has the ability to take off his scramble and make some yards. So this QB's really feeling comfortable.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
A lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds. Down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Great place to start for this offense. Out of the gun to give to the back. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's going to take off. Nifty little scamper on this one, enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out, but when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Going to the run, it's good. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
Really nice run there. You've seen him do this a time and time again in this game so far. You've got the lead. We're way late in the third quarter now. Not going to surprise me if they just keep leaning on this guy a little bit. Keep force-feeding him the football because he is looking really good.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback.
Touchdown, Aggies! Quick strike through the air for a score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David.
Oh, they caught that. I don't think he caught that.
Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work.
Oh, really?
This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now in the same page.
And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Texas A&M trying to gig him in the red zone. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Smith dropping to pass. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here's the pressure. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
This has been a bit of the story of this game.
No.
Going right to work up top. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And the Aggies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Out of bounds at the 33, but not before the big pickup for the ground game.
Well, the defense may have been caught off guard a little bit on that play. It was 2nd and long. They weren't expecting the run. So now we've got 3rd and manageable, and they've got to be wondering to themselves, is this offense going to try to run the ball again?
They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. It's complete to the right. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game.
ham? What do you want? You want chicken?
Thanks for being a big girl. I don't know if I should stand under here.
My dad.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, First Bank Stadium, home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt. As we'll see a squad. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Jukes his way for more. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Smith wants to throw. Makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover. Pick up the first. The Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He's going to run it. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Wilson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. 4 wideouts set, 2 by 2 on 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action on 1st down.
Wow.
Wow. So the opening drive of the game, and you spit it out. That's
wow. That was a heck of a touchdown.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Unloads to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Leaves it with the back. Now facing a 3rd and long.
That linebacker?
Smith dropping to pass. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Norman. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Catch in the middle, it's Norman. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Moving away from pressure. Got room to work. Breaks into the open. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He'll pull it on the read. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. The Aggies kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Finds his big tight end. He will be stopped just inches away after the catch and run. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Back to pass. Get it out to the supersonic guy. And they knock him down in the backfield. Outstanding play by the defense.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And this is how I want to operate. Nice job. He catches the football, makes a decision, gets the ball out of his hands, and let his playmaker work. Get the ball to the wide receiver out wide, he'll do the rest, he'll get the touchdown. Nice job being on the same page, quarterback, wide receiver.
So first down here as they go back to work. Smith wants to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Armstrong. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Aggies come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot away. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Bussey. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Might be calling a hot route. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Second down, he'll throw it. Hauls it in. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Aggies are at the line looking to convert on third and short. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Blasted as he lets it go. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on third down. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds his man. It's Bussey. On the move at the 30. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. And the Aggies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Fires to the middle. Complete to the left. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Rides the back and leaves it. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
Been really impressed watching this offense this year and how good they are on third down. The reason they're so efficient, they don't have penalties, they keep these third downs manageable, and they've got a special talent at running back that can find his way to the sticks.
It's first and goal as Texas A&M comes to the line. They send the tight end in motion. He'll do it himself. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
And it's so hard to contain this guy with all those options he has, and the experience at the quarterback spot. But nice job by the defense limiting the damage. Didn't give up a huge gain.
Smith dropping to pass. Swings it out to the flat. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies.
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not...
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
Should I believe you?
Drive with the pass. He'll try to do it himself. And he scurries out of bounds and wisely avoids taking the big hit. And now on 2nd down for this offense. They'll send the back in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the incomplete pass was just too hot to handle.
Well, that was the guy the quarterback wanted to go to right from the jump, but a better job by the defense in coverage forcing the incomplete.
He'll pull it down and run. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. A&M comes back out with another 1st down. Gets rid of it. Firing to the right, complete. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They've gotten this drive going a couple of 1st downs already. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. A 1st down for the offense. Smith wants to throw. Here's a heat. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. They'll immediately call timeout. The Aggies now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Gets away from one. He turns it loose to the left. Got it inside the 10. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 10. Picked up 2 yards on that last when they need 8 on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Gotta know when to give up the play. You can tell he was out of whack, out of sorts. He's had some success rushing the football today, but nowhere to go. But at the end of the play, give it up. Don't sit there and take those extra hits. Those aren't necessary. Slide on the ground. You're not getting any positive yards anyway. Save those physical hits for those 3rd down and shorts, 4th down and shorts, red zone opportunities.
After the run, now to throw. Makes the grab. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Smith dropping to pass. The throw. Makes the grab on the left. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. That play just got wrecked. 3rd and 1, and they went backwards. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The give to the back. Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes.
There he goes. They run him out of bounds after a tremendous pickup on the play.
And how nice is it to just have a quarterback that you believe in, that you can trust, you can put it in his hands on third down to make the right decision. You've got the lead, and you've got your guy. He sees it.
No.
And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. He only stopped right at the 42 after returning the pick, and the defense comes up with a turnover. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win in day-to-day, you've got to be able to eliminate the no mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Smith wants to throw. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On the move to his left. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Man, you talk about a helpless feeling. When you're the guy who fumbled.
Wants to go up top on first down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to the big tight end. He makes a catch.
Ding dong, whose is it?
He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to
What are you doing?
To be able to run out the clock from here.
This is so interesting right now, watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I wouldn't be surprised if they throw it again.
Defense uses a timeout quickly trying to
Carson,
get
you're crazy.
back and pursue
You're crazy.
for their offense. Now on 2nd down, we'll probably see another run, and that might do it if they can get a first down. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. Texas A&M going quickly. Off play action. Going for 6. Just threw that one way too far.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there in the incompletion.
Touchdown, Texas A&M. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. They put another score on the board as they... So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got.
Oh, baby? No. I don't better.
See you later. I love you. You're back?
Yeah.
Hey, how are you?
I got tea. I got tea. Papa. Bye, Daddy. Bye. Bye, Daddy. Bye-bye.
See you later. I love you.
Bye. Hi, Daddy. I'm back.
You're back?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm back.
Dada, I got Judy.
How you doing? I'm back.
Yeah, I got Judy. Dada, Judy. Dada, Judy.
Oh, can I have your phone?
No.
Oh, man.
A bigger donut. Baby donut. No baby donut. Baby.
Oh, shoot. Hello?
Hi.
Hey, how are you doing today?
No.
All right, I love you.
They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And maybe he'll get back to the
Hello?
line of scrimmage, but no more
Hey.
than that. Working well behind the sticks
What are you
on
doing?
second down.
Go home. Bye.
Smith dropping the
Baby.
pass. Going to try to get it himself. Across the 50 and down and out.
Hello? Hey, how are you?
Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10.
What are you doing?
Grabbed in the middle, it's Pringle. You know, sometimes
Bye.
even a
Okay,
short
bye.
game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt Reese, they can pump that and take a shot downfield. Don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, you can take it to the house.
Grab near the marker, it's Bussett. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Moves away as he feels pressure. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They've got to give him more time so he can make plays down the field. Protection is the biggest issue for this offense.
Well, that's just an amazing individual effort, trying to get back as much yardage as possible to set up a third and manageable situation, right? Nice job in the open field, understanding the situation. You obviously cannot take a sack at this juncture on the drive, so do what you can do to put your offense in a good position here on 3rd down.
Texas A&M will line up with a 1st and goal. Looking to get in. And to the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Smith wants to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush. Hit him with the screen and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
Trying to escape, throwing it out. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Aggies.
When you talk about a call,
One final play before the end of the quarter. From the gun, the running back has it. Past the sticks, and he may get more. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter, and they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Right back to the well. Nice move there. Running it inside the 30 and finally out of bounds at the 27. Running the ball's in the Aggies' DNA. I mean, that dates back to the Junction Boys.
It's the physicality. They find those guys up front that can make holes, and I think that's when you see the great A&M teams. Really good offensive line paving the way for those backs and those great teams they've had.
The Aggies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the grab. It's Bussey. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down with a good gain on that play. And the Aggies are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Bussey. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll try to run it in. He steps and powers in. The Aggies will hustle to the line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Smith dropping to pass. Touchdown, Aggie. Quick strike through the air for the score. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Looking for room, it's Cook. Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to get behind the defense. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
I know that one hit the ground, but you haven't seen it had a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game. He's over 80% in this game. My old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton. This guy will put you to sleep.
And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
This is the most annoying thing in the world for a defense, is when you start to play all these plays and all these pass concepts and routes, and then you let the quarterback get outside the pocket, and he takes off, and he gets a first down. Like, so much to defend. That is the hardest thing to defend, because you don't know where it's going to happen on the field and when it's going to happen.
Going to swing it on second down. Across the 45. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. To the air on first down. Oh, they're after him. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
This guy's getting himself into a rhythm here early. You just saw a beautiful throw on the previous play. Now he's showing off the speed, and you can't blame him, honestly.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks.
Touchdown, Texas A&M. Nice catch and footwork at get into the end zone.
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense continues to pile on and give them something to cheer about.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play call.
Breaks into the open. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. And the Aggies come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Smith wants to throw. The short hands, it's Bussey. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Ball at the 38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He throws back across his body, and it's picked off.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. They try to pop a run on the draw. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. We've reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. From the gun, running back on the move. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. This offense has it with really good field position. Looking to throw on first down. Right on the money. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that third catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to work on second down. The red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Touchdown, Aggies! The Aggies just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Quarterback on the keeper. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Smith dropping to pass. Bringing the heat. Touchdown, Aggies! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Texas A&M going up tempo. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Wants to go up top. Got it set up on the outside. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Where's the
And
P at?
that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Yeah,
Did you just do that? Did you just do that?
The gift to the back. Hard running there. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Close one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Trying to make magic with his feet. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. And after this play, the cake will be baked. With the run on 1st and goal. Oh, what a cut! And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown. A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great. The home crowd.
What did you do?
You itchy?
Yeah,
Why you itching?
itchy. Oh, itchy. Oh, itchy.
Are you okay?
Yo, mommy.
Mommy's upstairs with her friends, okay? Yeah, go up there in a little while, okay?
Oh, itchy.
I know. It's okay.
Itchy.
You're itchy?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the itchy at?
Everywhere.
On your butt? You want your ointment? Oh wait, I don't have your ointment. You want to put your leg down. Put your leg down. I'm gonna go get your ointment, okay? I'll be right back. Okay? No, you just stay here. I'll be right back. Oh, you peed. Good job. Give me your plate.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's save this one. Come on. Nope, nope. I got it. Go sit down. Go sit down. Carson and Marie. Let go.
Carson.
No,
Carson.
when you go up there, you're gonna want to talk. No. I'm sorry.
Why are you crying? Mimi's doing what big sisters do. Hmm?
You want to put this on your booty? Come here. Okay, look at her. Itchy in your butt.
Carson keeps shaking her booty.
They'll give it to the back. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. He'll do it himself. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. The Aggies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Smith wants to throw. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. A strike downfield. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. Texas A&M ready to go with another first down. Wants to throw on first down. Buys a little time. Pulls it in. It's Pringle.
He's just got a knack. I mean, just finds his way out of things and scrambles outside the pocket and then makes plays, gets completions. It's just so frustrating for a defense to try to bottle a guy up like this with so much time.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. And the Aggies back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. And out of bounds right at the 12-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The play action fake. Throw to the end zone. Picked off.
First quarter, first drive, first strike delivered, and it's the defense that comes up with the big play.
The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
You got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. No better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do.
Cousin got her booty out.
Down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust.
Give him 6. Touchdown, Aggie.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown, throwing the football. The last play, they got the explosive to get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same.
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Snags it quickly on the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Drag down, and they'll move the sticks for a first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. A designed run for the quarterback. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
Carson, listen. Carson, when you have to potty, you have to let us know.
When you have to go pee-pee, you let me know, okay? Yeah.
Lots of time left, and we are ready to get back to it and open the second period. The Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Rides the back on the option to get. Oh, he's got some space. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. A&M comes back out with another first down. He'll throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Pringle. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Using his legs. It's quick. And the defense holds firm. No pickup.
She's supposed to the potty.
Mommy,
Nothing
Daddy,
on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Mommy.
The throw to the outside is complete. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40.
Carson, you're fine down there.
These guys are on the move. Now
Yeah.
they moved it just inside the 40. First and 10
hold on.
from the 39. Tight end now in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. line with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Bunch formation for these receivers. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Smith dropping the pass. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
I love the job here by the linebacker. He just kind of floats and shuffling. He's waiting to see which way the quarterback's going to go with the football. Not able to snag it out of the air, but hey, batting it away. It's a good time to play.
They'll move the tight end. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Pocket breaking down. They get to him as he throws. And he is finding wide open.
Carson, you was in the potty?
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. With the catch, it's Wilson. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. The Aggies can really attack on this second and short. He'll keep it himself. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. Third and short from the 45. He rifles one deep to the left. He's got it on the sideline. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Armstrong. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. They send 4 receivers onto the field, 2 to the right, 2 to the left on 2nd and 6. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. Just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
Just keep slinging it. Pressure coming. The short hands, it's Bussey. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Here's a timeout on. Just over 20 seconds to play here in the half. How aggressive can they afford to be here? Smith wants to throw. Makes the grab. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Under fire. They got him at the 42, but he got 5 yards on the play. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Looking for room. It's Cook. Stopped at the 47-yard line. A 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. They'll have just enough time to get 1 more snap before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bussey. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Now rolling to the left. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. And the Aggies come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Creates a little space. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. He'll pull it down. Quarterback stopped the first. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Rushes on him. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes into 22. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Smith dropping to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Pringle. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Great shot at a field goal from here. You don't want to be reckless and take it off the board, but you got to go for the score. Now sliding to his left. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Obviously, this quarterback is a huge part of their rushing attack, and you've seen that early in this game. He's been very, very productive running the ball. Sometimes it's design, and sometimes it's on scrambles like what you just saw. But with his speed, he makes it so difficult on a defense.
And they'll send 5 wide receivers out. Touchdown, Aggies! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. The Aggies backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Finds his man. It's Bussey. He steps out of bounds at the 16, and now they have some room to operate. Back up at the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Sometimes you overthink it. Sometimes running the football.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Smith wants to throw. He's going to take off. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. First down for this offense. Last chance coming up. Caught over the middle. It's Bussey. They make the stop and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things.
See the portal looking like. See the portal looking like. Maybe I don't know what college I should go to. I can go to UVA.
Yeah.
You want to transfer to UVA? I don't know about that. I can go to Miami too. I can go to the U.
Miami?
Yeah, I can go to. Yeah, what do I? Or I can go to Auburn. I can go to Florida. I can go be a Gator. You still can go. Might go to the U. No, I don't want to go. Might go to Florida. Should I go to Florida?
Yeah.
Go be a Gator. Ah, you know, I'll go to the Gators. His name is Kerry.
Gary?
That's his name. No, 16. I can't win on 16. Nah, we're going to the Gators. They usually got some fast receivers.
VA gear today. Go Hoos. Shout out to UVA football. All the sports teams are doing well actually right now. Talk about it. But we definitely want to recognize the football.
They want you to think big. Okay, guys, so I thought this was really cute. Daddy has this side of the strip sewed up.
We at the U. We at the U. Boo. Maybe we at Florida. I'm tripping for the U. We're in the swamp. Definitely gotta change that number though. Maybe number 16. Oh, and they sponsored by the Jared and woohoo! You know I got a rocket. Bless you, Annie. I think I'm gonna do the rest of my career here. Should I take this flats off? Let's go. Bye week, okay, we get a little bye weekend. Go Spain. I'm gonna go with go to the Golden Girls. Oh, make it a mini.
They'll run this play from the pistol. Power football with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Let's take a second to look at the big picture for Florida. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise the tide of this team.
Yeah, this feels like a curated roster.
Second and 5. Smith dropping to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Starts to scramble to the left. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. The play fake on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Taking it the other way. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They're trying to put something, anything together to get that goose egg off the scoreboard, down 7-0. He's going to run it. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. Nice move to keep running. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he's brought down after a nice game. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little help here on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking for room at the 30.
Carson, what's wrong? She's coming back. Can you go sit in the potty? Can you go sit in the potty?
Now he's looking to throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Montgomery. They stop him almost.
Can you go sit in the potty?
The Gators are in the red zone.
Oh.
They're going to
gonna sit on the potty?
And so after the scintillating return, just don't mess it up. You've got to cash this in for the score. Driving its way all the way down to the
Carson,
50-yard line.
go sit on the potty. Come here, come here.
Make some adjustments.
Come here.
And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Smith wants to throw. Gator! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He'll try to do it himself. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line.
The number one key for this defense coming into this game was finding a way to stop this quarterback from running the football. And guys, they have not done a good job of that early in this game. He's been able to get out of the pocket, whether it's been...
He's got it down. Huge play there in across territory. And they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Got his man on the right. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
The Gators come to the line in the hurry up. They'll try to get it through the air. He'll pull it down and run. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Running out of time here in the 1st half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Makes the catch. It's Montgomery. And he's brought down after a nice game. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. To the ground with the back. Not much there. He gets 1 to the 11. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying play action. Makes the grab. It's Montgomery. And he won't quite get there. But boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st. An array of possibilities here. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. Has plenty for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 28. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Smith dropping to pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Oh, he got loose. And he affects his defense with the scrambles. Another 1st down and yet another big game. And the Gators are rolling down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's Montgomery. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. The Gators had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Gets the back moving. To the air on 2nd down. He's got it on the move. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. The Gators started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned. effective in the end.
I love it, Grace. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have...
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Backed up now, here's second and long. Smith wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Montgomery. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Zings it complete to the right. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
And this is why checkdowns are so big. There's a lot of quarterbacks in these types of situations on third down. They just want to make the home run, highlight-type throw. But a nice job being poised and making a good decision, checking it down to the running back here to help your offense out.
And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. And the Gators trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking for an open area to his left. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds at the 34.
He does a really good job here. You want to get a huge play. You got to push the ball down the field. You need a bunch of yards. Well, wait a minute. Now he can just tuck it, scramble, go get you a bunch of yards. Now put you in a great third down situation. Real heads-up play by the quarterback.
We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here.
Make sure
As
it's
we
not a
start
party.
the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They go back to work for the first down in the final period of this one. Give to the running back.
Put your
And
knees
this
down,
one
Carson.
will be stopped for no gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They go right back to it. They make the tackle after he gets
Carson, go sit on the potty.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand. So long.
I knew you was gonna potty.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Steps away to find some room. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Gator! And the stomping has commenced.
They're learning. Please sit down. Sit down.
Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Here comes the offense onto the field again. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you. Right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Gators are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Smith dropping to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. That's caught. It's blocked. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible. responsible for their offense. The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Tosses it incomplete. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot, you start trying to aim it, you really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do. But over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. Handoff to the lone back. At the 20, he's got space.
And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and then running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to make something happen. Strip the football, do something.
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously, not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution.
What happened in the beginning of our lives shaped us to put us on the path to our calling. So I've heard, hello friends. Okay, so
Find it. Yeah, good job.
In a club, and you know I will do. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, let's go with those.
Give to the single back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Smith wants to throw. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Going to try to get it himself. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
Usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping it in the pocket.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Or will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
I'll tell you what, great job by the defense not getting discouraged. Play before, you can tell he's got such good wheels. He can get out of situations, but keep coming, making him play the next play, making life hard on him. Great job by the defense.
It'll be 3rd and long. The give to the tailback. There is just nowhere to run. 3 straight times and not one single inch forward on any of them. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Now he'll fire back into the middle.
Knew that was going to happen.
Across his body, and it's intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the
I knew that was going
interception.
to happen.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. Unleashes one. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the 1st down? As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Snagged in the middle, it's Fry. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Smith dropping to pass. Snagged out of the air. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo booster.
You've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Grabbed in the middle, it's Montgomery. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Breaks into the open. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that 1st down. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Got enough space. Will be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now. The Gators will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. It's complete. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Quarterback on the keeper. And he swings and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Florida.
The defense has got to do a better job.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Smith wants to throw. Forced out of the pocket. He'll step out of bounds right in the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. On a little time, lets it go. And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the 1st down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Off play action on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. Quarterback gets the 1st down. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put him down and go get 1st downs, but I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out, and you can tell it's going to be a big part of the game.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. The Gators, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators! Fitted in the window for the score.
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I'll tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. They go to the ground. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime. And the Gators, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Smith dropping to pass. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the left. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Trying to burn this defensive back. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
This offense is done being patient. They're down on the scoreboard here now early in their first possession in the 3rd quarter. They're being aggressive. They're taking shots. They're trusting their playmakers outside to get it done. That time the defense, really nice job forcing the incompletion. They were ready for it. This offense, though, they need to stay aggressive.
Looking to throw again. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
That's a frustrating start for this offense at halftime.
Quarterback making checks. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Looking for space to the left. This time it's complete. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Almost had the completion, just missed it. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Here's the pressure. This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be 4th down from the 24. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab, first down still on his feet. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. The Gators are flying down the field. Got it in the middle, it's Montgomery. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The inside handoff. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. The Gators racing to the line in the hurry-up. Smith wants to throw. Buys a little extra time. Finish the run at the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. The Gators sending the offense back to work. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Out of the backfield, he's open. Finds a crease at the 20. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Gets rid of it. Line up trying to get it in. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. Guys, Colorado has the lead here, and sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll run it to the left, looking for the touchdown here. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. Under fire. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hand. This defense will try to get the ball back for their offense, or at least prevent a score here late in the 4th. And they didn't pick up any extra room to operate, but they at least got it back to the original line of scrimmage. Standing in his own end zone, looking to throw. Quickly complete. Forced out of bounds right at the 20-yard line, and that's the kind of play that can really get a drive going. Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Smith dropping to pass. Looking to scramble. And
Come on.
Come
on, no way. No way.
After a solid return.
No way.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. They're working that left side. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Flips it out in the flat.
Well, they're trying to catch the defense napping there. Sneak the running back out of the backfield, see if the defense's eyes are maybe in the wrong place, but a great job. Everybody's staying home and then making a nice tackle.
Trying to escape and get it himself. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Steps away. Keeps it himself and gets the first. Big play on the scramble. Got out of bounds. Stopped the clock. Picked up the first down. And now they'll try to find a way to score. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. And he can't find anyone open. And down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Quick step and go. Corralled and brought down by the defense. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. They'll try to get the first through the air. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Well, if that...
We'll get it started here in overtime. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Gators now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Now 3rd and long here in overtime as this defense wants to force a field goal attempt. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. The Gators get the first crack here in overtime. Sends it back in motion. Smith wants to throw. They're able to keep him from scoring as he's got it out of bounds at the 5.
I got to be honest, I know the defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew he was this good. He has been gashing them in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some adjustments to slow this guy down. They're able to get him to the ground. He's still got a couple of yards, but this has got to continue for this defense. You know he is going to carry the ball.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
Just a couple they need to pick up here on 3rd and short in overtime. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Looking to throw on 1st down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. And the Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Here's a hit. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd down in overtime, and they need to get it to the end zone. Oh, they're after him. He can't quite get there on the scramble. Dangerous with his feet, but this defense rises to the occasion and forces a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. Picks up enough to get the 1st and 10 from the 13. Smith dropping the pass. Takes a hit as he fires. And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless. He just lost track of where he was on the field. Entire body past the line of scrimmage. Illegal forward pass, and they will back him up. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Got some room after the goal line. Touchdown, Gator! Got it in, now they'll have to do it again with the 2-point conversion to tie. After
Dang it. Dang it, yes. Oh my. You PB'd again, person? Let's go, baby. Stickers up there.
Over there. On the table. Over there, Carson. Over there. Yep. Let's get it. You're fine. Just put it with your stickers. Wipe it up. Put it with your stickers. Put it with your stickers. Carson, pee.
Hey.
Good job, my brother.
Carson PP because she's a big girl and big girls PP.
The heat of the desert is where the Sun Devils thrive. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The Gators have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile.
This defense knew coming into tonight they had to be able to get pressure.
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
And you simply cannot start the game any better if you're on defense. The first 2 plays of the game, you get a sack. That's how you seize momentum.
That's caught. It's Montgomery.
Love the coverage and not giving up the...
They'll run play action. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Buying some time as he moves left. Finds his big tight end. Hard-hitting tackle. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Smith wants to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Montgomery. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure, it's a first down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
That's reeled in, it's Montgomery. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Red pass, it's complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. looking to fire. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. At the 20, he's got space. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? And the Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got it! He gets it in! Touchdown, Florida!
This guy's an excellent route runner, and he has really good hands. You've got to. That's now his 3rd receiving touchdown. They've only played 3 games. Nobody can cover this guy up to this point of the season.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop, and now a chance to break the tie. Makes the grab along the left sideline for the huge gain. Big pickup before he goes out of bounds, but there is a flag. We'll have to see if it stands. Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge gain. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Montgomery. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
And winning 1st down is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Might be changing the route. Smith dropping to pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48. The Gators are marching down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Montgomery. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. The throw. Right on target this time. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
That's the danger as a defense when you play man coverage, is that if the quarterback decides to scramble, there may not be anybody there to make a tackle right away. You obviously want to take care of everything on the back end, and with these receivers, you got to get them locked.
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Gators!
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Catch in the middle, it's Montgomery. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on 1st down. Smith wants to throw. Finds his tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. Catch in the middle. It's Montgomery. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Looking to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The sack, and time has run out in the first half. They passed on a field goal attempt, and they'll get sicko. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. Guys, the Gators sending the offense back to work. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Right down the middle. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's got him this time. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Defense.
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Floating away. He'll get rid of it. Find space on the right. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Smith dropping to pass. He'll pull it down. There he goes. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Spins away from the defender. Touchdown, Florida! Off the play fake on 1st down. Got his man downfield. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. It's a 1st and 10. The run from the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Skips away from pressure. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Touchdown, Gators! And they take it in for 6 more points.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so...
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Making side adjustments here. Smith wants to throw. Puts it out of the air. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They want that clock to run. Turning it on. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Gators are on the move. Wants to go up top on first down. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Back up now. Here's second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. I know you want to go to this guy because he's made so many plays for you, but when he's doubled, surely somebody else has a much easier play to make.
And it might not be the stud that he is, right? Like, I might not find another guy that's a baller like him, that's a playmaker, but now I've got one-on-one matchups elsewhere that I got to go take advantage of. They're going to...
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Pressure coming. Complete. He works his way up to the 20-yard line and goes out of bounds there. And the Gators moving quickly to the line. Offense changing the play. 3rd down play from the gun. Grab near the marker. It's Montgomery. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh, little Chico. Samsung, like the phone. Like the phone. I don't know. That was your dude. It's like you birthed him, huh? like you personally. Oh, Ellis Bartholomew. Ellis Bartholomew, man. Ellis Bartholomew Johnson the fifth. Ellis Bartholomew the fourth and the fifth. You don't know about no Ellis. Oh, Ellis Bartholomew. Nothing. No, I'm not. Wait. Is it on my mama?
Offense working from the pistol. They'll go to the ground. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for two out to the 26. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Smith dropping to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Keeps it and gets the first down. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Under fire. Got away from trouble and got rid of him. Finds his man. It's Montgomery. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Gators come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Wants to throw on 3rd down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field. You're just looking for a...
They're going to open this drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll send the back in motion. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
Oh, no.
Picked off. He'll try to take it back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
You know, I like the decision by the...
That was bad.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. Rushes on him. He's going to take off. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down up to 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Smith wants to throw. He's got an open man. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down up to 44. The Gators want to pick up the tempo. To the air on first down. Looking for a huge play. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Here he goes breaking the pocket. this senior defender. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They'll run this play from the pistol. Looking to throw on 1st down. Slings it downfield. Fires into traffic. Picked off. Takes it the other way. And with the interception.
Dang. Dang.
They'll start this drive with a pass. He's going to run it. Took care of it himself. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw on 1st down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Motion from the back. And back to the air on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. Smith dropping to pass. Finds some fresh air. Oh, he's got some space. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29. And the Gators are moving quickly down the field. Here comes the heat. Makes the catch. It's Montgomery. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. The Gators didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He'll do it himself. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll try to blast their way in. He is going nowhere as the defense is manhandling this running game. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Looking downfield on 1st down. He'll try to do it himself. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37. The Gators want to move quickly. Looking to throw on 1st down. And as he throws. Oh, man, what a missed opportunity. Big fella almost got to run with the ball. Instead, the ball's incomplete and brings up 2nd down. Smith wants to throw. He'll pull it down and run. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
Everybody gone?
And the Gators come to the line with a
Everybody gone?
set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. It's good. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. To the air on 1st down. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line.
Good bless.
We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking downfield very late in the half. Snagged in the middle. It's Montgomery. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll leave it with him. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll keep it on the ground. moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Off the plate fake on first down, wants to throw. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Plenty of work to do here on second and long.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open.
It's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And this QB has...
I'm here for it. Yes.
Great place to start for this offense. Smith dropping the pass. The Gators trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down. There's the pressure. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Using his legs to buy some time. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it.
Deep shot for the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Throws to the tight end. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
This is a disappointment.
Yeah.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Able to get just a few before sliding that.
Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it. They know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him. And as soon as he took off, they ran to him, and they made sure they got him on the ground.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Touchdown! Oh! It'll be second down as we open the final stanza.
Love that.
Smith wants to throw. Under fire. Got the back over the middle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Yes, yes, yes.
Sandwiches we're going to have is peanut butter jelly with probably the shape of a
Oh, cute.
and chicken salad sandwiches. And it's going to say finish each other's sandwiches.
Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Yes, yes, absolutely. Yes. Yeah, yeah.
for a rose.
Oh, that's cute. I love that.
Ready to fire from the pistol.
I'm so
Leaves it with the back. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup for 5. And the Gators in a good spot here with second and short. Running back searching for a hole. Breaks into the open. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He'll keep it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They're dealing with a second and long. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He'll throw it. Fires to the tight end. He's out of bounds, and they'll say he got it to the 45. The Gators have their offense in high gear. Wants to adjust the pattern. Smith dropping to pass. He's got the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
The Gators want to crank the tempo.
No, this thing down here.
Off play action. Here's a hit. Looking down the left side. Makes the grab. Gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make crunch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Steps to his left, out of the pocket. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hip.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's...
Wide receiver comes in motion. The give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Don't you
What are you
love
cleaning up for?
energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is no...
He's sacked. He'll lose a couple on that one as he tried to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On the move to his left. Crosses the 30. Nice job to get him past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Gators with the 1st and 10. Smith wants to throw. Takes the easy completion. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Quarterback may change this route. To the air on 2nd down.
No!
Set him up. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it 1st down.
Good job. Put it right there. Yeah, I'll go there. But like,
Starts a drive, trying
no,
to
that
go
one
up
doesn't go
top.
there. That one goes right
Gonna
there.
try to get it himself. That's the kind of play that can really get you going if they get it out to the 36. 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the rush will get to him at the 25. They've already racked up big sack numbers. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Oh, they're after him. Grabbed in the middle. It's Montgomery. They finally get him out of the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Passing game kept his drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. Got a man. It's Montgomery. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Gators really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. So now it's 2nd and long. Smith dropping to pass. Bringing the heat. Got room to work. They'll run him out of bounds after the throw pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Gators had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him.
And he rolls in the house. Touchdown! Looking downfield on 1st down. He's moving out of the pocket. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. And the Gators now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. On the move, he fires. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Yeah, come on, man.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately...
We get to come back home. We get to come back home.
Oh, yeah.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Man, oh man, these offenses just haven't been able to find any room to get things going, David.
I'll be upstairs in a second, okay?
Reese Davis, this is very ungood. Just nothing working for this offense, Palmer. They got to find something.
Well, the plays look good against the scout team during the week in practice, but they have just not been able to find a rhythm against this defense today.
Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. And this setter downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. On the run, fires downfield. Pick off to stop the threat. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Smith wants to throw. Hauls it in. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. It'll be 3rd and long. Run the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain.
I don't know why I went that way. I don't know why I went that way for. Gosh, man.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. And here comes the offense on second down. Smith dropping the pass. Right on the money. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. The Gators come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Close to the marker, it's Montgomery. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Wants to throw it. Starting to feel a little pressure. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the outside. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. The play action fake. Now rolling to the left. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. 6th play of the drive coming up. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? And the Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Gets it out quickly. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Now sliding to his left. He'll be stopped at the 32, still ground to cover if they want to convert, and 4th down is coming.
In college football 26, way too many players make this mistake on the defensive side of the ball. Lots of players use it with a D lineman.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quick strike complete. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. The Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Smith wants to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up or get...
There we go. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they've completely flipped the field.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for the season, for this game, and really for this drive earlier when he called his own number.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The Gators have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Under fire. He's brought down at the 11-yard line, and now is this 4-down territory, or will they take the chip shot field goal? The Gators sending the offense back to work. They finished the first 2 drives with field goals. They'd love to get a little something more this time, Jesse.
I want to just keep seeing balance from them and a little better execution as they get closer to the goal line. They've got the playmakers at receiver and running back, and they love their offensive line. They've just got to put it all together.
And I think once you start to move the football down the field, that area of the field when you get in field goal range, you've got to be a little bit more physical. So listen, still a good start. Still got the lead and an opportunity to build on it.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Montgomery. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Smith dropping the pass. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Quarterback's throwing away from Heat. The short hands, it's Daniels. And he'll be smacked to the ground. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Gives it on the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more. Quarterback on the keeper. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Gators with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that 1st down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Fires left. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Trying play action. Got rid of him quickly, but it's incomplete.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
Extending the play. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Well, after struggling so...
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. They cough it up near their own goal line. And they lose the ball out of bounds. Big loss of yardage on that one, but at least they've got another shot. The Gators trying to find their way forward after the big loss in the last play. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 3rd and 10, still back up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. It's complete on the right side. He'll have the 1st down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stops. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. The give on the inside. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
And this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it, but the defense...
Time running out, and he goes down. Smith wants to throw. Quarterback floating away from pressure. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. Offense gets set for second down. Back to pass. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we've certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Rushes on him. And some room to work. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Here comes the heat. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. To the air on first down. He'll pull it down. Oh, he just avoided taking a big hit with the slide.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the...
Fires toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Oh, they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to take off. Offense has gained momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Working that left side now. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Gators now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Going for 6. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. They've methodically worked it down the field. This is the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field.
Going to be it.